Oh, we're here. 3 days in a row. What's up, Jeremiah Scotty? Welcome in. What's up, Hot Rod? Welcome in. What? Oh, it's the end of the song. I'm like, why is it getting quiet? I just turned it up. So yeah, back in the back in the 4-digit day count club, hopefully. Like I'm like 5 days shy. So the plan is to play the game, not die. And probably just do some Nether Highway slabs and ice action. Since I did all of the clearing of that path yesterday. Right? I should be good. Surely. There's only one pearl in the hole. I'm getting like pearl dupes or something. It might be when the world crashes. That might be what happened. What's going on here? 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get 8 lava buckets out of this. Yeah, the sounds are definitely weird in this update. Sometimes they just don't happen. Alright, so that's full. That needs those. Oh, whatever. Also, that's chillin'. Pretty sure I have some nether bricks like already made. Yeah. Ice and stone and nether bricks. And this is just regular bricks. I wonder... I kind of want to fill this. Is there a way I can change this just to fill that one box? Or I'm straight into the crafter, isn't it? Yeah. That's a problem for future me. Let me out of here. Let me out. Let's set down the bobber. And then we can go... Oh, it was this guy. How's it going, dude? Go put down some blocks. I did not realize how bad, or how much I had forgotten how bad the nether fog is until I tried to fly around in that yesterday. Yesterday? The day before yesterday? One of those two. It's just so bad. Like, so bad. Can't see anything. Fog, what's that, lol? I don't know if there's anything updated yet to remove it. Also, there's a magma under the floor. That's a big boy. Anyway. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, give me these. Let's see, how many inventory slots do I have? 18. So I can do 6 stacks. I'm gonna end up using all these no matter what. I did not really math that well. Whatever. Okay, so do I have the hotkey for placement grid still? I do. So I don't want to place there. I want to place here, and it's going to stop me from placing there. And I can just cheese it. Yeah. Get out of here. So that one. There we go. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing now. Two, one, pick block. Going pretty good so far. Two, one, pick. I missed. Missed my pick block. Get the F3 while I'm doing this. There we go. Where is it? 995. A little bit of a pathway here. A little bit of a pathway here. Hoping using Tweaker I should be able to just knock these out before the 1,000-day mark. Got some more bouncy dudes down there. Can I get him? Nope. Did he despawn? I'm cool with that. What is that? I left a block behind? Interesting. Yeah, I may have not wanted to do the basalt here. But whatever. It really gets to be that annoying when I want to, if and when I want to expand these tunnels to be wider. Or like have nice looking walls. I can just blow this shit up again. I can't place the block because the guy's there, dumbass. Maybe I should get food on the hotbar. This should at least stop all these dudes from spawning. Still have possibility for pig guys, ender bros down there in the warp forest. And who else spawns? I think skeletons? I don't know if there's any nether wastes here. Yeah, if there's nether wastes, you can have skeletons. What's up, Ronnie? Welcome in. I like how this floor is an entire block thick, but their animation still goes through when they jump underneath. Get the cubes out of here. Don't mind me, I'm flexing. Nice. Nice golden kappa. I set up StreamerBot stuff earlier and I was like, wait, StreamerBot can tell if it's going to be a golden kappa train or not. So I now have StreamerBot stuff that does different messages for regular hype train and golden kappa train. Which I'll probably never see one, but it's there. Yeah, that's the issue with StreamerBot is it's a massive rabbit hole. There's like so many things you can do. It'll just take up your whole day just looking through this stuff. Once you have an interest, it's like, oh wow, I could do this, I could do that. Man. Like sometimes the ideas aren't there, but like just seeing all the shit's kind of overwhelming. Like, wow, I really need to pick something for all of this different stuff. So I think everything people can do that costs money will have like some form of TTS, whether there's a message or not. I'm not completely sure. I think just like a raw sub with no message, I don't think that's going to have a TTS. Alright, placement grid off. So this is where I'm needing to be. Oh. Wait, what? Do I need to press... I need to press that one. Okay. Also, you know what? Is there not? Yeah. Flexible block placement overlay color. Let's turn this down a little bit. Also, to make it a little more fabulous, if you don't mind. How about that? Look at that. What about the outline? I don't necessarily need it to be bright white. Can I change that? I don't think I can change that. No. Oh well. Still nice though. Whoops. Okay. Right there. There we go. Okay. You can do that apparently. Let me stop and pick block and start again. It's gonna be a little bit easier. This. Oh, it's an invoice. Okay, cool. I was like, don't tell me my thing's breaking while I'm doing something, please. I guess if I have time, I should start putting up signs that say what all this stuff is. Oh. I need more blocks. I should be able to do all those. Oh, I'm probably gonna need more, aren't I? Oh well. Okay, I screwed up. Did I not? Okay, it was those. Give me one of those back. And that. So I got almost enough inventory space. As far as blocks, I think I'm not even close to having enough blocks. It'll be fine. I guess if I really wanted to be cheesy, I could put on the hand restock as well. I don't know, I like to be able to force myself to do a little bit of input. Hey buddy, you want to move to the side? Okay. It's like he could hear me. What the hell? Whoop. So this is quite the hallway. Just for some ice. And like, I've found ice closer to spawn since doing all this, but whatever. I have a source. Still on day 995. Not what I wanted to do. I see the end. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna need to go back for some more. Do I want to put some ice down, maybe? Actually, yeah. I can hold all this ice? Yeah, I can hold all this ice. But I'm gonna keep it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. Just so I can have a count how many buttons I want to craft. Let's see. Put that there. Tweaks. And restock. Sure. Placement grid on. And I reached that while in a boat. Gonna make it work. Gonna make it work. Let's see. Aim to the left just a little bit. There we go. Go, go, go. Now that's cheesy. I don't think this would work on a server. Maybe if you had, what's the server side mod? Servux. Even then, you're kind of at the mercy of server client things. Buddy. Buddy. Get out of my boat, man. Alright, let's try this again. Aim left a little bit so I can drag that wall. Go. What are the odds I can just go? Oh shit. Look at that shit. Oh. I'm out of ice. Okay. I don't know if I have any more ice back at the base. I guess I should get some while I'm here. It's like I'm almost there. That's 6 stacks plus 53. I can count on the way back through, I guess. Oh, that's a lot. Need more stone, too, it looks like. Nice little small iceberg. You know what? Get this and this and this and this out of here. Cool. That seems like it might be very loud. Blue ice in here. Oh shit. That is just so loud. Why am I not picking up the ice like I'm... Oh, it's blue ice. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, but you knew that. And I don't think I really care about the ice that's below the water surface that much, even though it's blue. I think it's just faster to just mine more. So the blue ice is there. Let's see. 53, so I want to have 11 in one of these stacks. And I'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these can go in there. Actually 5. So that would be, if I use this up, it's 12 stacks total. Just so I know how many buttons to craft, so I don't have a shitload of buttons left over. It's all good. Got a little bit of a window here. Look at that shit. Nope. Okay. So I use 9 stacks plus 20. I don't have enough stone. 9 stacks plus 20. Gotta remember that. Let me put down some of the nether brick first. Oh, hey. Hey. Don't be doing that. Alright, you know what? Fuck you guys. And your cream. Hello? Oh, I have the placement grid on. I see what's happening. And we're out. Cool. Let's go home. Yeet. So I need 2 stacks. Guess I'm just gonna take one of these. Oh wow, that was every last bucket. Cool. I'm caught up. Let me get this before it burns. Alright, we're all lava'd out. I got bricks. Just split this real quick. I'll pearl down. I might have missed there. I guess it's good. Seems good. I guess at some point this long stretch here I should really replace with blue ice. Just to make it faster. It's like almost twice as fast. Yeet. Okay. Nine stacks plus 20. I think that was the number. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's a tweaker crash there. The display capture. Null pointer exception cannot invoke from, that's just Minecraft stuff. Unreported exception thrown. I don't see anything like naming specifically a mod. Huh. I don't know. Try again. I'm going to be teleported to my base, which is fun. All right. Game capture. Awkward. Oh, my boat's back there too. What a dick. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't do that, but it's already been done. I guess I could break the trap door. No, there's no way for me to put the trap door back though. Without hitting the pearl. I guess I could just throw a second pearl. Whatever. We're in here. Little lag? Huh. Wonder if I have a backup boat in my ender chest. Stop there and get wood, but you can't make a boat out of nether wood. Okay. Let me turn on the placement grid. Just as an attempt to not crash. Oh. Hold. everybody? Actually, let me redo the boat alignment a little bit. There? Oh, yeah. Go. We're zooming. That's actually crazy. Yo. Came up a little bit short. 3 short. Oh wait, no, I just didn't place them. I wonder if I missed one back there. Oh, these. Wait, can I do this from the boat too? Hold on a second here. Oh shit. I see the one I missed. I just went under my own boat. Oop. Wicked. Although it is kind of hard to see if I'm missing any. I think I'm going to chill with that actually. Yeah, I can see here it missed some. Stick to on foot. And I guess maybe I'll work on the other side that goes towards that one trial chamber I was clearing out. Maybe that would encourage me to work on that key farm thing more in the future. I think what I should do is set up the key farm itself and then slowly chip away at actually removing all the blocks. I want to take the blocks just to have them, just to be able to use them. Basically, it's the only purpose. Cool. Sprint jump? Oh shit. No, that doesn't work. the end up there? Can't really see. Yeah, it looks like the end. Boom. Ice highway on this side. Complete. Neom. Let's go all the way down the other way. Where are we at on the days? 997. I'm not going to make it. Because I'm pretty sure this is a pretty long highway the other way. I could be wrong. It might not be that long. I'll find out. It's base. That was 0, 0. And then that's the iron farm. I almost wonder if I should start with blue ice here, since this is like the 0, 0 highway. Right? This is... yeah, this is 0. I would need to craft a lot of blue ice though. Let's see, targeted block. It's on the left now. So this needs to be ice. Ice goes on even blocks, right? Wait, no. Oh no. I believe I fucked up here. No. I was just looking at the wrong numbers. So... I was looking at the Y level. I'm stupid. This is ice. This is not. This is some kind of block, probably ice. Wait, what? No. Stop being stupid, dude. know what? I'm just gonna need more, aren't I, anyway? So give me all this. I might make it at 1,000. Having all my highways like spawn proofed. I might. I'm gonna have to go back home for more stone though. Should have scrapped a whole box of it, to be honest. Cool. You know what? This I want to change. That way I can actually slow down here. Yeah, just give me 3 more stacks. Then I want to turn on the grid. Is this gonna work? Oh, I don't have fast place on, that's why. I forget what's straight ahead. Can't remember what's down there. Whatever it is, it makes a turn. I have no idea. I think I maybe just dug that to get home from something. I'm out of sprint. I'm out of sprint. I'm almost there though. Go in here for a second. I forget what all is in here. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. This is all bricks, chisel bricks, polished, all copper. Cool. Is this all? Okay, yeah, these are all vaults. Those are the spawners. Like, this is just one room out of many. Got that spawner covered up. Might not be like the best trial chamber to make a farm out of. I haven't covered these up yet. Pretty sure I've looted all the vaults though. At least all the big vaults. The ominous vaults, not the regular ones. Let's see. 4 stacks. How do we do with 4 stacks? That is nutty. Okay, so I used 3 stacks and 21. Cool. Go get some stone from home. Two, 3, and this. I'm pretty sure I've stopped spinning or stopped rotating. Wait for it. Kind of point it to the side. Whatever, it'll work. Hey, that's not what I wanted to do. There it is. Now, out of curiosity, I just want to see what's down this hallway. Should probably get some rockets first. Oh, it's dangerous. What is this? This is kind of like laid out well. What's going on here? What is this place? Oh, this is where I got the allays from. So I have portals at 2 different outposts. This one's on the highway already, though. Which one? I think the other one would be easier to clear out. It's just like this hill over here on the side. The other one doesn't have any hills around it. Oh, hey. Let me get that bottle. Let me get your bottle. Interesting little cave. Oh, there's some calcite here I could be stealing. How big of a strip of calcite is this? It's kind of meh. Better than nothing. I'll get that some other time. What are my coordinates here? Yeah, I don't really need to be coming out here for anything else. I was gonna punch the Enderman. He flew away though, or he teleported away. That's a little bit hard to stop on. Wonder if I replaced this with stairs, if it would be slower. Like that. Let's see how that does. Because it's going to be even worse when it's blue ice. I'm zooming along. I want to stop because that's the iron farm, right? It's a little bit better. Because I should also just aim for the freaking... like the area. Oh, right. I wanted to get a schematic of this for somebody. Editor, new selection. Iron Farm edit. Okay. I just want to get it on the chunk borders, right? So it can be lined up good. Area selection. Is this on the chunk border? It is. Make sure this goes deep enough to get all the redstone underneath. I don't think it does. It might. Well, just go down here. Duh. Yeah, it needs to go down a little bit more. That would include the soul sand, right? Yeah. Should be everything. Do I want to... Like, I don't remember how many items go in here. I'm pretty sure Litematica will pick that up. I think it's 27. Six. Yeah, it's 27. Maybe I should put a sign on that. Reddit the creator. Can I get... Yeah. I think that's the only hopper clock I have. Oh, there's this mess up here. I don't know who to credit for this shulker loader design that I just use everywhere. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know who to credit for that either. Basically, I mean, it's really simple. Whenever this chest is empty, it's gonna pulse this to make it spit out another shulker. Pretty simple. Oh, can I see? Yeah, I should label that. $37 items. This is also 37 items. I think that's the only like comparator like strength I'm setting. Besides those, but like, you know, redstone block is power 15. And then I'm pretty sure there's room here to set up, there really isn't room, is there? I guess I could move this hopper. No, you can't move that hopper. I guess if you wanted to use this portal for a chunk loader, you have to maybe move the portal up. You might be able to get away with it. I don't know. That was the original plan. That's why it's 4 wide. Maybe I could have a 3 wide one. I mean, it would be 4 wide in another, but it would be like 3 wide with like a little nook on the side for the mine carts to do their thing. Yeah, let's go. Save schematic. Iron farm edit. Boom. There it is. Oh, and then clear all that. I think I only had to do that second part. Whatever. Where are we at? Day 998. I need to take a break. My little sound alert didn't work to let me know about the ad thing. I don't know why that happens. I can go to StreamerBot. I don't know, because it ran the ad when I started stream. And it literally, it runs the ad, then it waits 57 minutes, and it's supposed to play a sound, and I did not hear a sound. This one? They don't come through to the stream, but I can hear them. I don't know. What am I going to do to celebrate 1,000 days? I don't even know. I have no plans besides what I've finished already. Oh, right. Right. I'm stupid. I was like, I'm going to go home so I don't have to put another pearl in, but I forgot when I get nearby, it's just going to do that. Give me this back. And then I'm actually going to pause the game for once. Just thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I need to take a little break. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Alright, we back. Let's get asleep. Back up and do this. There we go. It's only a little bit awkward. Day 999, last day. I don't know. What do I do for day 1000? I have literally no idea. Do I have any ice in here? I think I do. I have regular ice. There we go. Alright, well I think I'm done putting down highways for a while. So let me just take this. That way I've got empty boxes ready to go to farm more up. Starting to run out of shulker box or ender chest space. So I have like an extra totem in here. I was thinking maybe I would go farm some totems, but the box is almost full. These can go in here. This is like future highway stuff. How do I get almost 11 stacks of bricks out of that machine without turning it off? What do we do here? That's the item filter. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Put this dude here. And put a hopper into it. And then block these. So when this is full, I just have to wait for a stack to show up here. And then that'll start putting them back into there. And then this will end up being full. Cool. You know what? You can just have them. And of course it's gonna rain on day 999. Of course. I have a pearl in there. I have a pearl in there. How is this doing? That's a lot of paper. Just take that out of there. Almost a box of honey blocks. Which, I mean, I've already gotten a box because I took like 9 stacks out of here. You can go on the ground. Where would I put paper? There's gunpowder. So in here maybe? Oh. Man, I kind of want to get some copper going. Did I not have... There it is. Wow. Copper armor. It makes cool sounds. Wait, advanced tooltips shown. I guess I have to lose some durability to see what durability it has. If I was going to trim copper armor, what would I trim it with? Can't do coal. Because they want you to use netherite for black. Do I do coast or dune? Coast or dune? Well, you know what? I wonder if they updated mine trims. Or just mine trim. Oh, they didn't update it. This is what I'm looking at. Mindtrim.com. You can like upload your skin to it. So let's just say I was looking at, like, what's a good contrast here? Gold armor with brown. Why? Oh, that's the dye for leather. I'm stupid. So I've got a lot of dune. I've got a lot of coast. I think I'm going to do dune. I'm going to do a dune set of copper armor. What about the eye? It looks almost the same. Oh. Just has a thing on the front. What? I don't know. Do I have the eye? I only have 4 of them. I can make one. Sure. Endstone. Diamonds. And what color would go? Maybe gold? It's kind of cool. Maybe? What about redstone? I don't know. I kind of like the red, dude. Yeah, I'm doing red. Ooh, look at me, fancy. Do I want to go enchant all this stuff? I don't think I'm going to waste like swift sneaking stuff on it. Maybe? Just keep it like a maxed out copper set. I've never like sorted these. What am I doing actually? Catching myself out standing in the dark here. Oh, it's a bunch of... It's just a mess in here. So that's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. It's a 2. 2. 3. 1. 3, Swift 3. Okay, I've got a bunch. 1, Swift 1, Swift 1, Swift 2, Swift 1, Swift 2, Swift 2, 1, 1, another 1, and some 3s. I'll do 2 2s and a 2. Or 2 1s and a 2, I meant. That costs 13. That costs 13. It's the same both ways? Or did I not click it? It's the same both ways. Hey, the rain stopped. Awesome. Alright, let's go get the books. Did I put my stuff away? I did. Cool. Get out here. Unbreaking 3. 21. Gross. Yeah, you've got it for 3. That's much better. Brought 4 for 15. Gonna run out of inventory space. So, prop 4, unbreaking 3. Who's got the mending? Aqua Affinity is a yes. Frostwalker? Nah. Mending. How much is your mending? 1. Curse of Binding, Copper of Gear. That would be crazy. Depth Strider 3. I have Aqua Affinity. What's the other one? Respiration. And Feather Falling. There's Feather Falling. And Respiration 3. I think that's everything. Inspiration and Aqua Affinity. Feather Falling and Depth Strider. Chestplate doesn't have anything special. Yeah, cool. Oh, I should have an anvil in my under chest somewhere. Yep. Cool. And the extra books are there. All right, I need the enchant calculator thing. I think I can just anvil. Yeah, this. Copy a link, paste over here. Ah, it's so bright. Helmet. Pot 4, Aqua Affinity Mending, Respiration 3, Unbreaking 3. Calculate. Put Respiration 3 on the helmet. Prot 4 and Mending. Put that book on the helmet, and then do Unbreaking 3 Aqua Affinity. Put that on the helmet. Cool. Maxed helmet. Do the chest plate. Prot 4, Mending, Unbreaking 3. Do book. Prot 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Prot 4. Breaking 3. Mending. Pants. I'm looking for leggings. Prot 4, Mending. Swift Sneak is going to be weird because I'm combining books. Prot 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Swift Sneak. Calculate. It says it's going to be 28 levels. We will see. Oh wait, I didn't look at the order, did I? So Swift 3 on the pants. Unbreaking 3, Mending. And then put that on the pants. And then Prot 4. Okay. Breaking 3, Mending. Put that on the pants. And then Prot 4. That took a lot more than 28 levels. That took 49 levels. Okay, and then the boots. Rot 4, Depth Strider, Feather Falling, Mending, Unbreaking 3. Soul Speed would probably break them if I wore them a lot, just because they don't have a lot of durability. 30 levels. Depth Strider on the boots. Feather Falling, Unbreaking 3, then put it on the boots. Rot 4 Mending, put that on the boots. Here we go. Minecraft Day 1000. I got my maxed copper armor. Wow. Look at me go. Mostly maxed copper armor. Put all this stuff in the ender chest, I guess. Oh, shit. I did all that anviling and didn't even chip the anvil. That's kind of crazy. All right, so do I do the 1000-day world tour? Man, how long has that message been there? I am not looking at chat. My bad, dude. How do I... Appearance? There we go. Oh, it's only been a few minutes. Well, welcome in, Fortuan. You're probably still here. Like, I just kind of did a world tour, like, yesterday or the day before. But it's 1000 days, right? That's what everybody does. So this is my trading hall. I randomly found a woodland mansion, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to take that and build something in it. That's like no armor at all. Oh, the thing is already oxidized. Look at that. Look at that. That was quick. I wonder, does my armor oxidize? Yeah, full armor is half armor. Wow. So anyway, trading hall. Got 24 toolsmiths, 12 weaponsmiths, 12 armorers, 24 masons. Got the shelves showing what all the guys sell. These guys here have the efficiency 3 pickaxes that I'm using. This is 36. Yeah, 36 librarians. Somehow I think exactly half of them sell glass, so they're marked which ones sell glass. And then 24 clerics for the redstone, lapis, and XP bottles and everything. And then loot piles, because I didn't realize I was going to only use half this room. This guy, yeah, that hurts a little bit. Can I see the durability now? Not a lot of durability. Better than nothing, though. Better than nothing. So I kind of just like filled in the rest of this room with whatever. Below here is nothing special. But they are swamp villagers. With the lily pads on their head. Alright. We go into the nether. You know what? I'm not going to fly with this armor on in here. I'm just going to use the boat. If you go down this way, you can see where all the villagers came from. 'Cause there's a few guys just chilling down here. I'll find something to do with these guys eventually. Can I get through, please? Huh. So this is just the basic, like, Logical Geek Boy style villager breeder. 4 beds per pod, but there's 4 pods. And we're in a mangrove swamp, so they have the swamp outfits. And then the kids end up down here, and when they're big enough, it was in like third person and free cam, it was awkward. So when they get big, tall enough, their head intersects with the boat, and they get put into the boat, but the boat is sunk in water, so they get ejected out of the boat upwards instantly into the portal. And then this bubble column was just so I could have it loaded. So that's where the villagers came from. I originally took them from over there. I'm suddenly realizing I might have entity distance turned all the way up. Quality? Yeah. You do not need to be at 500%. Yeah, there's a village over there, I think. It's where I originally got these villagers from. I don't know. I'm thinking I might add more masons. Just because I kinda want a lot of quartz. If you go down, actually first I can go here. And I'm gonna have to fly for this one. Oh. I don't want to fight you with this shitty armor on, man. That actually hurt. This is going to be a guardian farm at some point in the future. I have walled it off with glass and removed the temple. I guess I kind of still need the beacon there, don't I? So I want to get this flat. Probably all with this level. Maybe down one more. Yeah, it's a future project. Go back into Nether here. You'll see this pathway is a little weird looking. If you know the size of an Elder Guardian, he's 2 by 2 blocks. So what I ended up doing was I had a bunch of leaves here and a pathway here. And the Elder Guardian ended up in this spot, and then I was pulling a boat on a lead behind the Elder Guardian while I was over here where he couldn't see me. And it was kind of working like a mandrel to like pull the guy through this tube. Ouch. And that guy came through there all the way down here into here to this place. And I think I had this portal not activated. Yeah, I had the portal originally on the back of here so I could get the Elder Guardian to come out of the Nether and pop right into this device. So the bubble column here goes up or down. And there's Fish Moly. So you can get mining fatigue on demand, because this is the spot where I did How Did We Get Here? So there was 2 beacons. There was a conduit up in that thing, which I've since stolen back out of there. We've got the shulker for levitation. Got the dolphin for dolphin's grace. The villager is for raid omen, and that's a whole complicated thing where you have to give him a workstation or a bed, and I screwed up and had both of those. So once he, even though he doesn't link to those, he just wants them, it counts as a village. So I had the workstation here with like TNT on top of it. So I would drink a ominous bottle here to get raid omen, and then I would light the TNT to get rid of that. Drink another bad omen bottle to get bad omen. I already had trial omen from the trial chamber somewhere else. Already had hero of the village from doing a raid manually. And then there's this thing for darkness. There's like a calibrated skulk sensor below here. So this is giving it a full signal to basically turn it off. So if you want darkness, you make it dark, essentially. And then you shoot an arrow there. And it hears the arrow hitting and pushes the piston. So it's just an endless loop, getting darkness. Also, I can't see. And it's quiet because that's waterlogged. That's how you make these things quiet. Waterlog them and they get nice and quiet. And then this is the, it's like 11 by 11 by 13 cube the warden can spawn in, I think. So this is all like slab, so the warden can't spawn. Wither rose for the wither effect. A whole bunch of potions for random potion effects. And then the deal with this is this observer is looking at the door. So that when that observer fires, it QCs this piston, which either pushes this block up or down. And when the block is down, that observer powers the block, which powers this rail, which then activates this chain. So whenever you close this door, the glowing arrow pops out. So you do all the things. You come in here, you close the door, you get shot by the shulker. Close the door. You're now glowing. And then you swim down here while eating a bunch of things. And hope you did it right. And that's how did we get here? Summed up somewhat briefly. The dolphin and the shulker came from down this thing. It's just like a river up there. And the cow was so I could clear effects, and that's Donna. I don't know why I named the cow Donna. She's cool though. I guess I should maybe fill that in at some point. I was using that to like pull the boat around with the Elder Guardian on it. Alright, which way do I go from here? Kinda doesn't make sense to show off what's going to be the perimeter, but I guess I can show off what's going to be the perimeter. Which is going to be here. I passed it. Any pig dudes? I really don't want to fight right now. So yeah, I have 2 shapes here. You know what? Let me just hide in the wall. This is a patented maneuver. So, red square, yellow square. Each one is a little bit bigger than 16 by 16 chunks. In the center of this one, Nether Fortress, double crossroads. It's going to be a Wither Skeleton farm. And then the center of this one, right about here, is Nether Wastes. So it's going to be a gold farm. But yeah, need to remove all these blocks first. It's going to be a little bit digging. A little bit digging. Did my brightness get turned down? No. It's just looking dark. So that is what's going to be the perimeter. I have the top 2 layers of 1/2 of it cleared. It feels endless. And I'm filling in a floor just so I can be able to put a ceiling in. It's a little weirdly shaped because I was going to have it... Before I decided to make a double perimeter, I was going to make it a little bit wider than it is now. So that is the old wall. The new wall is going to be like here somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a I don't think I have the fishing bobber down at home. This tunnel leads to where I was digging sand and digging ice. A lot of this was done with a TNT, a non-duping tunnel bore. You manually place the TNT on it. Pretty cool. This is just the desert. We'll go pop through and look. Oh no. It's still day 1000. Just pay no attention to the sun coming up. And down there, a very long way, through like 3 different biomes. It's just ice biomes where I get ice from. I'm not going to bother going down there. Really nothing special to look at besides ice and nether brick slabs, which there's a bunch here you can look at. See what else on this leg of the highway. What is this? That's the perimeter. And then next up is... I don't know. I have to look at it and see. Alright, that is where the Guardian Farm is going to be. So that's Trading Hall, Villager Breeder. How do we get here set up? And then this will be base. Just a bunch of chests on the ground. Bunch of lava cauldrons with this. I don't even know what to call this 8 furnace array. I'm cooking a bunch of netherrack in it for the perimeter. And there's I don't want to go down there. Just do a little free camming. Got one item filter pulling buckets out. The other item filter is putting nether bricks. Oh, so this is probably full by now, isn't it? Yeah. Putting nether bricks into the crafter. And then everything pops out over here. I've got boxes of bricks and empty buckets. Keep up with my lava, so I have fuel to cook all this stuff. Empty boxes. Where can I sneak some items in? Oh, here we go. Like that. Nice. What else do we have here at the base? Your basic armadillo XP farm. Silverfish come out over here. Just wait for them to come up here, chop them. Whoops. These are the first villagers of the world with trades. They're just, you know, like a mending guy and unbreaking 3 guy. Some guys to buy iron. Guy to buy golden carrots from. This guy. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, but he's there. Also, yeah, I want to do something with this dragon egg. I won't do that right now, actually. I learned a trick. It's kind of neat. So I need a sticky piston. I need a lever. I need 2 slime blocks. And I need something that won't move. This silk touch on the axe? It is. Whoops. Okay, it's just not going to work for me, is it? Wow. Oh, I have haste. That's probably not helping. There we go. Oh. I lost my podzol. Oh well. So let's see. I want to put this in here. Yeah. So actually, I want it to be 1 lower. So the piston's not going to stay. The dragon egg there will not interfere with any of the enchanting stuff. So a slime block there, a slime block there, something here that won't move, and now we retract the piston, and the egg sits there. And now if the egg ever gets updated, it's going to fall on the crafting table, turn into an item, and probably despawn. But I never knew the egg has particles, like floating gravel does. All right, there we go. There's one right there. Cool, I now have a floating dragon egg. I should probably take that and dupe it just in case it falls and despawns itself. Okay, on with the tour. This is just like a stasis chamber. This is going to be the loaded chunk. This will be a lazy chunk, so my fishing rod bobber sits on that. Basically, it sits there. And then I walk through the nether portal to like unload it. And then that pearl loading this chunk helps random tick these, so that works. It loads the furnace array. It also loads my honey farm. Why do the bees have so much pollen on them? The hive's stuck? Anyway, there's bees and there's sniffers. And everything ends up here. Also, paper ends up in here, but I cleared all the paper out. I don't think the hives are stuck. I don't know. They're doing something. So underneath there's a bunch of just... Some people call it good redstone. It's kind of horrific, honestly. There's some hoppers getting locked that I didn't intend for them to get locked. All the sniffer stuff gets spit out into the bubble column, and then down below is just the... Man, who... This is a Tango Tech. Is that who made this sugarcane farm? I think it's Tango Tech. I should really put more signs up. You got sugarcane comes out, autocrafts to paper, goes over here, gets shulker loaded. I don't know who to credit for this shulker loader design. Came from an El Mango video. And then shulkers get sent up in the same bubble column. That's about all there is in this hole. There used to be a skeleton spawner in here, but I decided this was more important. I guess I could show that there's a little redstone door so you could do breeding more sniffers if you would like to. Horrible, horrible sounds. Wonder, man, I'm bad at reading chat. You wonder if those particles have a sulfury scent. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely some kind of like chicken variant. What else do we have here? Got some axolotls just chilling. Super high efficiency cocoa bean farm. Dark oak and pale oak tree farm by Squilly that doesn't dupe TNT. I added a little redstone lamp to show if there's actually TNT in the thing. Which actually, I am here. I could just use the thing real quick, right? I doubt I'm going to need that much bone meal, but whatever. So basically, you put the saplings here, you get the bone meal ready, and you click this. And after this makes noise, you start bone mealing. And then the piston pushes the logs at the same time the TNT goes off. So it works really, really well. A stack of TNT gets you more than a box of logs. It's really, 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 really nice. Even if you don't do TNT. If you have a creeper farm, it's worth. And, oh, we're way past day 1000 anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and sleep. Go and put this stuff away because I don't need to be holding on to it. That's not the wood box. Go. These are the frogs and the allays and the dogs and the cats from getting all the advancements. I have all the advancements done. Every last thing. Unfortunately, no new advancements with this update. I don't know why. I guess it's not a major version number, so there's that. Even though 0.6 was not a major version number and that added advancements. Same with... And was it 0.4 that the creaking got added? My memory is just not keeping up with this new numbering scheme. Yeah, bunch of dogs, bunch of cats. The horse really wants the carrot. Oh no, you needed to sit. Is there anything in there? No. Oh, we have some things here. 4-piece combo. What is that? Okay, that was Arbalistic, Monsters Hunted. Who's the Pillager Now? And Old Betsy. I think that was the 4-piece combo. 1 arrow, 4 advancements. That's why it's named that. Sniper Dual Skelly. I did Uneasy Alliance and Return to Sender on the same guest. So that's why that's named. Wheatskers was a cat that spawned in farmland at the Iron Farm. And then I did Zoglin in the end because there was a Hoglin. He just really wanted to go through a nether portal. And that nether portal was for the end. So I sent him to the end. This is the Big Booty 17 slime farm. You put, I forget how many. I think it's this many snow blocks in your inventory. And in there is carved pumpkins. I might be missing some carved pumpkins actually. But you place the snow blocks there. It makes or no, you place here and here. And then that puts the pumpkin there, and the snow blocks get pushed outwards to make a snow golem. And then they get sheared by this, and the pumpkin goes up and over, and like it recycles the carved pumpkins. And they get splashed with an oozing potion. So all the snowmen go down into the water, and they die in the water, and they make slimes, and the slimes come up into this bubble column. Which I need to come up with something else here because they end up the slimes end up hitting you off of this. It's a little annoying. Yeah, this thing is so good for slime. I don't know what else is here at the base. Nothing really, just like all my loot from Ancient City stuff. Swift 3, Swift 2, Swift 1. I'm missing one trim still. I got all the ones you need for the advancement at least. Got Frosty. Every once in a while we just pick up some of his balls when we need them. Can I jump up here, please? There we go. I don't think there's anything else to look at here. Is there? I think that's about it for here. So we can fly. Actually, I'm not going to fly. I want to put the fishing rod thing down. Oh yeah, we got a copper golem. He's lonely. It's fine. We'll do a demo on how this works. The bobber on the pressure plate. Hold that, go into the nether. Oh yeah, I have this guy. Go too far away from that. Yep, there's a sniffer there. The happy guest was very, very nice to get the villagers into the iron farm, which is where I'm going next. There's a bee in the nether. Okay. Have fun, buddy. So down here is the iron farm. Based on a design, I mean, it's mostly the same design from TetraDB. It's 4 village pods times 4, so 48 villagers. And they're getting scared by 4 pillagers. Can't really see them from here. Yep, there's a pillager in there. It's all controlled via hopper clock and scaffolding updates to time them being scared at the optimal time to get better iron rates. Almost went back into the portal. All the items just flow through. Dog is starting to rummage around. So just item filter for poppies, item filter for ingots. Auto composted, auto crafted into bone blocks, auto crafted into iron blocks. I had to deal with the dog for a second. Just make sure there's shulkers ready for the shulker loader. So whenever this pops out, it auto crafts another one. Pretty basic stuff. Full shulkers go up. That's the hopper clock that controls everything. Sethbling 4-way hopper clock. Which I'm pretty sure I put a sign on that earlier. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a 11 or 12-year-old video now. It's crazy. And I'm loading it with pearls just so I don't load the nether. Like there's no reason to load the nether here. It's an iron farm. I've gotten almost a double chest of these shulkers out of this thing. What else do we have? I wouldn't usually bother going down this way, but since I put the ice in, it only takes a second, and I'm not wasting rockets. I'm going to make a key farm here at the trial chamber. I haven't really finished clearing it yet. Oh, maybe I should change that. I don't have any blocks to put there. I'm just gonna make something to farm the spawners. I've cleared out this room completely. I haven't done anything else besides just like loot the rest of it. So I want to make this like make the whole thing a key farm with like the whole roller coaster track system in it. You just ride around, farm the spawners. Down there's really nothing at all. There's a pillager outpost I got a laze from. The iron farm I was just at. This is 0-0. This will be the creeper farm. I forget how many layers. I think it's 36 layers. This is Abfielder's creeper farm. Basically, I think this is about as good as you can get without having a perimeter. It's 25 or 30k an hour gunpowder. And I've been using this to mend my tools. Good enough. And across the hall is the shulker farm. This is on the Archivist channel. That is loud. It's very loud. Let's just do this for a second. So I need to redo this shulker loader here because shulkers can teleport to this and sit here, and it doesn't work very good. So just shells, like it's self-fueling the shulker loader with shells. Like it just keeps that hopper as like a cache of shells. Anything beyond this gets stored. Went and put a roof on it so I can come up here and watch it. Put a roof and walls on it. Pumps out pretty good. This is so I can chunk load the thing. I want to test at some point. Like this is 4 chunks, like the corner of 4 chunks. I have an idea that if I throw the pearl exactly in the center, it might load all 4. I don't know. Because technically you can get a pearl to be in multiple chunks. Whether or not it loads those chunks, I don't know. I want to figure that out though. It's loud as hell. Get me out of here. And then what else is down here? Just a raid farm. This is from the channel name on YouTube is Basic Redstone. Whether or not that was designed by somebody else, I don't know. It's very, very simple, very, very small. It uses, like, this is the village center because of the beds. So all the guys spawn and they just come over here to try to get to the villager because the villager is down inside this box. So I don't know, maybe this is the village center? Either way, they spawn and they just run right into the hole. Super small, super simple. Just some leftover stuff here. The dolphins have been playing with the items, I see. And the last thing on the network of nether highways is just the stronghold that I used. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I've missed. I don't think I've missed anything. Besides just like some maps of all the exploring I did, which they're really not anything crazy to look at. I have a few gateways opened up. Oh, this is my Enderman farm. These are all waterlogged stairs. I don't think I have... What is this color shift? Oh, that is weird, dude. Why does the end need to do this? That's... That's enough to make you sick. I don't think I have any TNT. I know I have gunpowder. Do I have any sand? I don't think I do. Sandstone? No. But basically what I do here, if you've ever seen speedrunners, is they stack up like this, piss off an Enderman, and then he goes down in there. So you get like as many Endermen as possible to be mad at you down in the hole. And you put a TNT there, hold your looting sword after you light the TNT, and then you get looting effect from the TNT. Uh-oh. You know what? I am not gonna fight that guy in that armor. Oh. Alright, I'm just having a moment here. I kind of forgot how to Minecraft. Can I have this back? So yeah, one of the cool things about that pearl asset back at the base, the fishing rod, is I can just yoink. I'm here now. And that is the end of me wearing this armor. Now that it's safe, I can swap out the armor. Sleep. So you've been wondering why purple flashes? I didn't really notice the flashes, just everything is color shifting, like Prismarine, but worse. It's really jarring. Like this. The first time, it took me forever to realize, Prismarine actually changes colors. Right? Can't really see it though. It's kind of in the blue shift right now. Maybe it's only when you're in the ocean. All right, yeah, now it's kind of green. Yeah. You can see it more when there's more of the blocks. It's subtle. Yeah, the end is not subtle. The end makes me want to vomit with the way it shifts like that. What? Bro. What? Where did the Enderman go? That is just top tier trolling right there. I was just about to pop a totem because I had shitty armor on, and I'm just not playing the game well these days. I don't know. That's my 1,000 day hardcore world, and I think I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm probably gonna go delete some netherrack. I need to put this armor somewhere where I can never look at it again. I guess I'll put it on an armor stand somewhere eventually. These are all my extra trimmed armors from the advancement. What's up, BLT? Welcome in. I guess this is also trimmed for the advancement. I guess I could have waited to trim those for the advancement, but it's whatever. Oh, this is my like original diamond set of just like stuff that I've found. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think this is the bookshelf I used for the stupid advancement where you put a comparator on it. I have all the trims but one. Working on my horse armor set. I have the diamond done. I need iron, I need gold. Oh right, yeah, this is the iron that I've farmed. Plus I've used a ton of it building in that creeper farm and stuff. So I might have actually filled one of these already with iron blocks. I think I've probably traded more than I've built with. Calcite. I really need to like work on storage of some sort. What's in these? Bread, apples, pumpkin pies. More bees. So I guess I should set up a honeycomb farm at some point since I have these. I think these might all be full too. Those all have 3. No, they're not all full. Few of them are not full. We can work on that. I think I'm missing some of these shards. I don't know offhand how many there are. I have all the rare discs. Just copper and... You know what I need to do? I need to do the resin farm. Do I have the creaking heart in here? I do. I have 1 creaking heart. I guess I can make more. Yeah, I should work on a resin farm. That would be nice. It's a very cool, very bright colored block. Blocks just from playing the game, and the iron farm. Quartz. I was thinking I might do quartz for the ceiling of the perimeter, but man, it's like I need 38 more of these if I wanted to do that. Bamboo, bunch of slime. Diorite, andesite, granite. What is this block? Smooth basalt. Okay. Tough, bunch of bricks. Salt, deep slate, gravel, mud, stone, cobble, dirt, breeze stuff, leaves. It's just kind of all over the place. Gunpowder and ore. Lava's caught back up. Oh, you know what? Let me get these ominous bottles out of my inventory. Boom. At some point, I want to plant more of these spruce trees just for the purpose of spreading the pods all out. I want to like pods all this whole area. What actually was I doing there? Sniffer's groaning. He's not very happy. The happy guest is named Tough Golem should have won. Because we should not have sniffers. I freaking hate the sniffers. Ouch. Alright, I'm actually going to pause the game. I'm paranoid that Enderman's going to find his way out of the end and come hit me while I'm AFK. So I needed to take the ad break. I needed to take the doggo out. She heard me say the thing. She's staring at me. So I'll probably be 6 or 7 minutes out. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Let me turn display capture off too, by the way. Yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Appreciate the patience waiting through that break. Everything here has been handled. Let's go break some blocks. Think we could fill all these today? You know what I should do? I should set this up. Zooming. All right, how many of these do I want to hold? 4 of them, maybe? Wait, what is that hotkey I have set? What is on F13? Placement offset? What does that actually do? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have hand restock on. That's what it was. It was auto. I thought I was pick blocking, but I have hand restock on. Let me actually turn that off. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me. There's 4 boxes. I want to be holding this. I don't need the water bucket. I don't need the boat. What's up, Mama TJ? Welcome in. I need one of these actually. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's a beautiful day here. Can't complain. Even though I do complain sometimes. I shouldn't. Yeah, it's like windows open in the daytime. Nice. It is nice. Probably going to be a little too chilly for windows open tonight, which is even better in my opinion. Yeah, AC definitely needs a rest. Ours has been chugging for part of this year. At some point here, there's a hole I'm trying to not step in. Boom, 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 boom. Aren't I gonna mine all that up anyway? Yeah. I need to place a ceiling. I want to be able to walk around up here without looking down and just placing blocks. Because I want to put the ceiling in. Once I have the ceiling in, I'm not going to be filling in those holes like that. I need it to be idiot proof for walking around, basically. It's like there's things I can do, I can turn on. It's kind of cheesy. Like Tweakaroo, they call this fake sneaking. Prevents you from falling off edges. So if I have this on, I can just be sprinting and I'm not going to walk off. But in my opinion, that's a little bit too far of being cheesy. Just a little bit too far. Need that 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's, you know, play by your own rules for sure. And it's cool that there's stuff like that for people to use, you know. I don't know. I was doing some, just the regular options. Where is it? Scared the crap out of me. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I got the fan going, and I guess I got my door a little bit too close to closed because the door just got pulled shut by the air. Scared the crap out of me. So what I was trying to say was in controls, I was doing toggle sneak last night because I was just like, my pinky was worn out from crouching. So yeah, you know, I kind of have my own rules for playing. Don't think that you need to play by my rules. You enjoy the game how you want to play it. You know what I mean? I just think, like, for me, playing hardcore, like, it's, some people play hardcore without totems, and it's justifiable, you know? It's like, doesn't Bedrock say for the achievement to use a totem, use a totem to cheat death? I'm pretty sure that's what it says. So like, the totem kind of goes against the concept of hardcore a little bit. Trying to figure out if you just spend 400 on a gaming PC. Find a way to hook it up to your TV and play with a controller, or just buy a PS5. For Minecraft, I've never played Bedrock a whole lot. I know the controller is probably going to work on Bedrock on the PC very, very easily. To play Java with a controller, you're going to need probably some mods or like third party. Like, Bedrock is just going to work. But it's also, if you're playing with a controller and you're playing Bedrock, it's going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be very, very similar to what you would get playing on a PS5. I don't know. I don't own Minecraft on PlayStation, so I can't see how good it is. I know it's bad on like the last gen Xbox. I had both of the different last gen Xboxes. I had the regular Xbox One and I had the Xbox One X. And it didn't matter, man. Minecraft was just bad on both of those. Surprisingly bad. So I can't say for sure it'll be really good on PS5, but playing Bedrock on the PC with a controller is going to be, in my opinion, kind of the same-ish as a console. I could be wrong. Definitely get the opinion of somebody who plays on PS5. If you're considering buying a console, I would get the opinion of somebody who plays on that same console. Nephew knows how to hook it up. You're touring all the add-ons you'll need for it to work on a TV. Well, I mean, just getting the PC to work on a TV, assuming it's a modern TV with HDMI, it's just, you just plug it in. Like, there might be a setting for, like, overscan, but I don't even think that's going to be an issue these days. Typically, with HDMI, you just plug into the TV and you're good. But so you have somebody who knows how to hook it up. They'll know how to, like, pick the good settings. Like, there's some things TVs do that are really not necessarily the best for gaming. And also, it might kind of matter, like, how the response rate is on the TV. And you have to figure out how to get internet from the tower to another room. Yeah, I would say modern Wi-Fi is pretty good. I don't know what kind of router you have. Me personally, I always want to try to run an Ethernet cable, but you know, I'm good with that kind of stuff. Very good Wi-Fi on the new Samsung TV, so you're probably good to go, no matter what you're hooking up to it. I don't know, modern Wi-Fi is pretty good. I don't play on it regularly, but Minecraft is not really something that's needs a super low ping for most things. Like, if you're playing multiplayer, like if you were doing PvP, like fighting people, you might want to have like the lowest ping possible. But just for like hanging out on a server with people, I think you're probably going to be fine with whatever you have, as long as it's not like 20 years old. And even then, like, Wi-Fi has been pretty good for a while now. It's not like the old days. Like, it took me forever to figure it out, but then I had to explain to my mom that, like, the Wi-Fi just doesn't work right when somebody's using the microwave. It's a crazy concept, but that's how it used to work for us. Once you understand, Minecraft needs more on the CPU than a graphics card. Yeah. If you want to run shaders and stuff in Java, then you can start actually using the graphics card more. But yeah, you want to have a decent CPU. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Like the laptop that I was using I was playing Minecraft and streaming from it. It wasn't a laptop, it was a PC. But it was basically laptop hardware inside of a little box. Like, it's the size of, I don't even know. It's like a little bit bigger than like a tin for a nice wallet, but kind of fat. It's like smaller than a game console. That's my other PC, and I'm using that to stream right now. It's basically a laptop CPU in there. So any, like, I don't know. Modern stuff is just pretty good. As long as it's not like super low end like a Chromebook. this one somewhere different. Cool. You just want to play on a server with people and not end up with a blank screen. Man, that sucks on the PS4. See, I've never actually used a PS4. I went from PS3 to Xbox One. So I've never really experienced like whatever blank screen thing is going on. But I do know how slow Minecraft can be. It's like, wow, how can it be this bad? And I don't know if you ever tried to play on those event servers, like the things you have to do to get some of the capes. They have those like MCC event servers. They're just so bad. At least on my old Xbox. Like I was just curious. I wanted to see how it was. So I got on there and I was like, wow, this is ass. Or try to get into one of those. Yeah, it's not great. Like the game doesn't run that great on those old consoles as is, and then you get like, you know, 100 people in a server or however many they have, and everybody has like animated skins on, and it's a bad time on old consoles. I kind of want to get it on PlayStation just to see, but I don't even have Plus right now. Once I get a job, I'll be able to justify paying for Plus and that kind of thing. I'll probably buy Minecraft on the PS5 just to see. Like Minecraft and GTA, the two games I have like multiple versions of. I got GTA on the PS3. I got the disc of GTA for the Xbox One. I got the digital version of GTA for the Xbox One because I had two consoles. And then I have the Steam copy of GTA. And for a while, Epic Games was giving away GTA for free on PC, so I have a copy there. And then I got the PS5, and I got a copy of GTA for the PS5, so I have like 6 copies or something crazy like that. Yeah, I've been into GTA since GTA 3. It's been like almost an obsession at some points. Like not right now. Like when GTA 5 and online first launched, man. I think I have something like, it's not all from PS3 because I transferred my character from PS3 to Xbox One and then from Xbox One to PS5. I think I have like 167 days played on GTA Online on that account. It's like astronomical. Yeah. I'll have to get screenshots the next time because every time they update, like they do a major update to GTA Online, they let you play without Plus for a little while. So I know it's not expensive. I shouldn't be spending that kind of money right now for something stupid like that. So I haven't been doing it. Yeah, it's only, I think sometimes it's only for a week. And you have to own the game. But, you know, like, you need Plus to play multiplayer for most games. And usually after they update it, it's at least, they give you at least like a week to like play the update before they require you to have Plus to play. probably going to be playing more GTA on here in the future. Now that I got this other PC back. Because the PC I'm streaming on is just like it's enough to play GTA or it's enough to stream, but to do both at the same time, you really have to turn the settings way down and it really kind of looks like trash. What time is it? It's only 3. I'm hoping the dog will just chill now that I took her out. Probably going to be about an hour. She's going to start pestering me for food, even though it's not dinner time yet. That is not a pickaxe. I'd rather play GTA than Minecraft. Right now, no. No, I'm kind of back into the Minecraft thing. I only get so much time out of GTA. Like, I don't really like playing in open public lobbies. So, you know, at some point it's like, man, I'm basically playing single player, but online. It just kind of gets stale. You know what I mean? I'll have my stretches where I play on there, but after a while it's just kind of like, gotta run, take your car to the shop. Oof. Well, good luck with that. I might be on, I might not be. I don't know. But hopefully your day is good too. Enjoy some of this weather at least. I got like a few hours before I'm pretty sure the neighbors are gonna start burning wood because they go from the AC is on and then the next day the heat is on. It's like, do you guys have any like time where you're not doing that? And they have this wood burning stove. It's just stank. So I don't like having windows open. Yeah, have fun out there. I want to see if I can get all these shulkers full. We will see though. I gotta figure out why my sounds aren't playing to like warn me of the ad breaks. Give me one of those. How far away is the wall? I can't even see the wall. Oof. Plank. I'm thinking I might try to set up that tunnel bore machine. We're clearing some of this out. Like anywhere that I don't need TNT, I can just not put the TNT on it. I don't know. I just feel like this is going to be such an insane grind to dig all this out. I don't want to dupe TNT. think I've decided once I fully deleted desert, I'll be okay with duping sand. But, you know, I have a gunpowder farm. I should be really crafting TNT, not duping TNT. Another full box. I see a hole here. Let me not throw this in the box. Boom, 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 boom. Now I can put some of this away. Somebody's pissed off at me. But where? Oh, this guy. Yeah, have fun with that, buddy. Have fun down there. Just wonder how is the game maybe too loud again? Looks like it's very loud. Is this gonna be too quiet? No, I think that's pretty good actually. I can still hear fine. I don't want to be drowning myself out. How close am I? Not that close. Yeah, you're an idiot. Like, oh, gold. Buddy, you gotta calm down with that. can't believe they have not fixed that yet. I'm pretty sure those guys have made that sound like that, like, since they were added to the game. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That's 4 boxes full. Which one of these is almost... Which one's being used? This one? Yeah. Alright, cool. Back to the dig. pew. Damn, buddy had a bad day. He just keeps on running. You know, Forrest Gump over there. I got scared by one zombie and like had a chain reaction of like, fuck, there's zombies everywhere. Should be able to fill this one now. Yeah. Y'all maybe get out the way. Buddy. Boom, 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 boom. I guess at some point I should actually like check the audio sync of like the music and stuff. Like I synced up the game capture. I have to put like a full second delay on my mic to sync up with the game capture because it goes over the network. OBS teleport is pretty cool though. I do still want to get a capture card eventually, but for the time being, teleport's getting it done. And that last capture card I had, that thing was impossible to sell. I think it sat on eBay for like a month before I got an offer, and I was like, you know what? Sure. I don't care if this offer's low as hell. Just take it. Yeah, PCI Express capture cards are nice, but like, man, the market for them is just not there. If you ever want to like resell. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. what? I'm just going to get the next one out. It's about to break. Getting closer. Clink. Sorry, bud. You're in the way. Oh, gold. Idiot. You want some too? Get out of here, man. You're annoying ass piglins. Whoa. I almost walked right off the edge. Inventory's just about full. Let's load up another box. Once again, I forgot to count how many of these I've mined in the stats before I started. I gotta remember to start doing that. might get the top done today. I might. Where are we at? Oh, it's only been 5 minutes since I looked at the clock. It seems like it's been forever. That little guy made it. Yep, there he is. Oh, he'll be down. Yeah, he'll be down there for a while. He's holding a block, so he's not going to despawn. Oh boy. Bruh. It's going on 4. Guess I'm getting to be almost due for dinner. I had to get up pretty early today. I don't know. I don't know what my deal is lately. I feel like ass when I'm hungry, but I don't necessarily feel hungry. It's kind of weird. Next row.
Section here is just going to be a pain in the ass. And I need a drink. Hold on 1 second. All right, that's a little better. Come on, man. Of course, I'm like almost there and I finally get it. Plank. Oops. am tempted to just dig around this whole thing. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Before I regret setting off on this adventure. I'm just getting kind of tired of this hole though. Oh yeah, it's a little bit expansive. That's annoying. Alright, I should be able to fill this in. Let's go. You know what? I think I'm going to go for a little bit of toggle sneak. plan didn't work.
Tried to spleef him. Didn't work. Probably want to have a hole for him to fall into for that to work, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. What is happening right there? I don't know. Oh, but wait, there's more. All right, what are the odds that's all of it? Till I get over here anyway. Damn, that is a huge chunk left still. Oh god. I gotta stop looking at that.
no, not key binds. Sneak hold. Let me get back to a line I was doing. 2, 3, 4. Buddy, you're not helping, man. You're kind of in the way, actually. Yep, those are all full. Yeah, I got it that time. Cool. Did I pick block these yet? No. Three, 4, 5. You know what? Let me top off the rockets. Cool. I need to take a break. Need to run the ads, get up and refill my drink. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Hey, man. All right, we're back. Let's go back to the hole.
Clank.
Morons. Oh, right. I need a new pickaxe. Is this in the playlist more than once? I have to look. Sorry. No? I guess not. Damn, I made this playlist over 2 years ago. That's crazy.
Oh no, I opened up more of the hole. No. I just beat the netherrack with a golden carrot. What is actually going on? Having trouble here. Work on my posture. Just like, I don't know, slouching, something. Just kind of feeling it. No, I didn't really think about the fact that I'm about to be getting harassed by skeletons. That's going to be annoying. Like that guy. He's got to let him know. Also, please go away. Plank. Oh boy, I'm like not even halfway down, am I? I'm like halfway down. That is awful. So I basically have 3/4 of the top layer done. Oof. Or the top 2 layers, I should say.
Alright, last 4 boxes. I think I had enough of this for one day. Be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 19 boxes worth, plus whatever I'm going to hold. That's right. Walk away. There's a skeleton.
Ugh. A little bit of a hole there. Clank. Huh? Oh, what happened there? The arrow like bounced off of him, but then kept going. That's all the box is full.
Clean up some of this trash. You know what? I don't care about this. Can I please fly? Oh. I have to throw some of this on the ground. All of it on the ground, actually. Miss any boxes? No. Okay. Fishing rod, we go home. Yoink. Sleep. Man, that worked out pretty good. Oh, slowly filling up. Give me these back. Oh, I had empties in here. Oh well. Also, this does not belong in there. This goes in here. Books and books. Lots and lots of books. What happens if I put stuff in there? He doesn't know where to put it. Did he just put it in any chest? Does he even know where chests are? Oh, there he goes. He's off. Where's he gonna put it? Not in there, dude. No, he didn't put it in there. He just checked it. Oh, he's gonna check all the chests.
He's looking at me like, where the fuck do I put this, man? You don't have this anywhere. He's just going to be permanently walking around with that, or does he finally, like, pick a chest and put it in? You already checked this one, dude. You already checked that one. Oh well, have fun, buddy. I'm not going to set the fishing rod. I am going to go get some of the iron, though. I think I'll finish up by doing... Well, no, I don't really want to do villager trades. Don't have item scroller. Howdy. How's it going? Dang. How close is the next box? Almost full, and yeah, that's gonna be like years. Overflow. Do. More cats spawning. I'm pretty sure the cats are spawning like inside the slabs. Getting your Minecraft fix watching streams. Cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm kind of far into this one. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around today. Just kind of trying to fill this last hour. Poor Copper Golem. He's just going to keep checking the same chests over and over again with the zombie flesh. Can you take it from him? Okay, yeah. You don't need to be doing all that, man. In fact, give me this as well. Just throw it on the ground. It'll be alright, buddy. Also, can you, like, make him, like, stop moving? I thought, like, they oxidized and then they frozen. Am I loving a copper update? Yeah, it's alright. I like the shelves. I use the shelves in my trading hall for like showing what items the villagers sell. Worked out pretty nice. You know what? You know what? I did not even think. Put an empty chest and a hopper into our barrel. Yeah, I was just like, I didn't know if he would stick this in a chest that didn't have matching items. But I thought he would like oxidize and turn into a statue. Do I have to like break his chest? Is that how that works? Now will he oxidize? Wait. There you go. Fix your chest up, buddy. So I guess he just sits there now and he'll oxidize? Maybe that's how that works. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him run with no chest for a while. See how that works. I'll put his chest in with my copper stuff. What I was thinking, I think I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna make the new bars. Put the new bars there. How does that look? That's kind of cool. I don't have any honeycomb though. Four hours per level of oxidation. Well, if he hangs out by this pearl, he'll be loaded. Oh, you can make copper nuggets now. Wow. That's a lot of nuggets. Wait, is it not nuggets and a torch? What is the freaking lantern? Huh? Is it ingots? Lantern? Soul lantern. Oh, I probably have to make the copper torch, don't I? Forgot about the ender pearl trick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've got this set up like that's a chunk border. The pressure plate's on the other side of a chunk border. So when I want to be able to like teleport home, I'll on this pressure plate I'll do this. Right, and that's holding the pressure plate down, and then I have to go like in the nether portal to unload this area. So like this chunk will be entity processing, and then this chunk is lazy. So my bobber can sit there like desynced and like stay holding the pressure plate down. So when I want to come home, like wherever I'm at, I just yeet, I'm home. It does not survive a relog though. If you have this down here and you relog, it disappears. It's kind of unfortunate. How do I make the copper torch? Maybe I just need to have the coal and the sticks in my inventory. Oh, I see. Is that the only recipe for copper torches? That kind of sucks. Yeah, how many can I get? Where did they even go? 36? That's not bad. Copper nugget coal stick. Yeah. I figured it out before the delay caught up. Wait, so what's the lantern now? Oh, more nuggets. Right. So give me like half. Have to run, got a meeting coming up. Thanks for the diversion. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's always cool to see some YouTube chats. Yeah, I don't know about this. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I have no idea if the shader pack is even, like, compatible with that light color. There's a hole there. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. Boom, boom. Also, I just wonder. Interesting. Where else can I throw some copper stuff in? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. More copper things. Yeah, maybe that's a good sidetrack. Start getting a honeycomb farm set up somewhere. Because, like, those can be waxed. I mean, those are old. These can be waxed. That can be waxed. The frickin' lightning rod can be waxed. Everything can be waxed now. Copper, copper, copper. Did I actually use all of the... There's 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I used all 16. Cool. Neat. How much time I got left? About 7 minutes. What do I do next? I go murder a dragon or two? I don't really feel like collecting dragon's breath. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of at a loss for what to do. There's one. You know what I can do? I can go get my bricks. Those are loaded up and ready. The extra bricks that I just stuck on the side here. Yep. It's not gonna back up, is it? Nah, we're good. Yoink. Alright, so I now have 4 boxes of just plain bricks if I ever want to craft the red ones. I saw the items on fire, but they bounced out of the lava. Interesting. Boom. Boom. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's see how the shaders look. Are these actually green lights? Actually, what I could do, see if the shader pack's been updated. Shader packs. Updated 3 months ago. To version 1.2a. That's what I got on right now. Yeah, the firefly bushes look cool though. So I wonder if these are gonna be green lights whenever they update the shader pack. I'm pretty sure if I put lights behind this and behind that, it'll be colored. Right, if I put, I've got a torch right here I can use. Anyway. I guess maybe against the puzzle is not the best place to see.
Yeah, that definitely lights up pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks really cool. You know what? Let me grab a couple boxes. I don't want to put a couple like sticky pistons on different colors of glass under here. I don't know. I'm definitely liking the firefly bushes though. Figure out where to farm them, set up a farm for those, because that's nice. I just wonder how can I hide some lights with the podzol. Do I have a few mangrove roots. If I put a torch under there. I mean, I guess I have lights nearby already. Like, if I do this, does light come through there? That kind of matches. So I should probably do glowstone instead. Yeah, that works. How does that look with the shaders? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I'll have to work on that. I like not seeing the torches everywhere. Yeah, that looks really cool. You can't really see the ugliness of the glowstone either. I don't know if I have the patience for all this today. Also, I'm probably going to run out of roots. Is this really all that I have? Do I have a blue axolotl? No, I don't. Sorry, I missed your chat. Sorry, Mama. Kind of distracted by the process. No, I don't know. I don't know exactly how that works. Like if I keep breeding a yellow one and a pink one, do I have a chance for blue? Like I know there's at least one other besides blue I don't have. I'm liking this though. I'm gonna have to, and I don't know if there's a mangrove farm that doesn't use duping. I'll mess with that later. Why did I pull this out? I don't know. Got a little bit of dirt. No. Where are we at? 5 hours and 17 minutes. I'm kind of feeling the need for dinner. I don't even remember where I got my axolotls from. 24-hour stream, you say? No way. There have been days where I've stayed up for that long. But man, I don't know. At my age, trying to do a stream for like that, Reminds me of the Coneheads. Wow, that takes me back. I don't know. I feel like for me to do a 24-hour, there would be just way too much downtime while technically live. I don't know. I just don't think it would go very well. I'm sure I could manage to stay up. How old are you? Like 30? Add like 16 to that. Yeah. It's been a couple days actually fairly recently where I was trying to get my sleep schedule back in order, so I stayed up for 24 hours. So I would probably only do that if my sleep schedule was already wrecked. Actually, you know what I want to do? Before I get out of here. Oh, the dog's bothering me. Of course she's bothering me. I want to see if that one mod works. Invisible frames. So I was disabling mods just to see what was broken. Hubby's older than that. He does go to sleep at 9. I've been like 8, 9 o'clock laying down fairly recently. There's nothing wrong with that. And sometimes those early mornings, like 3, 4 a.m. That is the time for me sometimes. Some people say they get up at the ass crack of dawn, and I'm like, well, what are you waiting for? Some of us are already awake. Alright, so how does this work? Supposedly I just crouch and click. Ooh. Okay. Neat. And the items like move back. You're a night owl and he's a morning person. Don't know how it works. 14 years in. Hell yeah. I don't have an applause button, but I would hit the applause button if I had one. I've been both. Is this guy gonna mess my crops up? Don't mess my crops up, man. He's looking for something to do because I took his chest. Yeah, one of the jobs that I had, I took so many different schedules. It was one of those places that it's a 24-hour gig, so there's always different schedules to pick from. So I kind of like, and I've been the night owl, I've been the super early morning person, I've been everything. I can kind of see both sides of that. What else to do? Never been a morning person. Yeah, when I was a kid, I definitely was not a morning person. That's for sure. I don't know what else to do. Just kind of like burning time. I don't think I want to make it to 6 hours though. Oh. I'm hungry in game and in real life. Let me get the dog to go lay down. Give me 1 second. She's so used to me being around and like not talking. Whenever I start talking a lot, she's like, you need me, right? You need me? It's adorable as hell. but man, it's a little tiring sometimes. She's starting to get to that age. Like she'll be 12 next year. Wow. It's hard to imagine that dog is going to be 12. I don't know, maybe I don't want to take those buckets. Did I not have a bunch of other buckets? Whatever. I'll just make some. Got plenty of iron. Nine buckets? Sure. Just trying to remember, like, where I got the Axos from. Yeah, no, there is a cave right here. I just don't know. I don't think it's a lush cave. Oh, I've got light levels on. Let me turn that off. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bams is complaining about this fog. I think, especially in the caves, this fog is just really cool looking. It definitely adds some atmosphere. Still crazy to me that you can just fly around in caves. That was a lot of arrows back there. Also, I mean, you're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna take some glow ink. What is that? Is that an arrow? That's an arrow. Yeah, the fog in the nether is horrific. I forgot how bad that was. I had that actually turned off with one of the mods. And that one hasn't been updated yet. Actually, maybe it is. Let me take a look. Sodium Extra updated 20 hours ago. Ooh. Let's say 0.9 though. I don't know if it's gonna work. Maybe I just try it. Maybe it'll just work. I'm thinking it's not gonna work. Let's see. Nope. No worky. Dang. What about Reese's sodium options? Oh, that's not updated either. Oh well. Let's go back in the game. I like that loading bar. It's very clean looking. Trying to remember where there's a lush cave. I don't know. You know what? Let me sleep. There's no point in being out in the dark. It happened again. This is something with a game crashing does this. There's no way. Like the game crashes and it dupes the pearl or something. That's goofy. Alright, I'm looking for azalea trees. Hopefully with a cave nearby. It's got balls. Don't be sorry. We're all a little immature. And even if you're not, if you don't have a sense of humor for that kind of stuff, what are you even doing? I would love to see an azalea tree with a large cave nearby. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just, I don't know. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but maybe lighten up if you're just not into it. Like, I've been there. I'm the guy that turned off the Minecraft movie 10 minutes in. Here's a lush cave. Like, I had to come back to the Minecraft movie. The first time I tried to watch it, it just did not hit. What? Okay, it's not a cave, though. How do I get in to the lush cave without doing a lot of digging? Oh. Little guy with a fork. Little guy with a fork. Ouch. I missed. No fork for me. Can I get in here to the lush cave? Oh, there's a lot of creepers though. Damn, that guy's got a shot. He was bouncing up and down in the water and still got me. All right, you know what? I'm going to turn on hitboxes. How did he not die? How did he not die? And I missed. No, don't blow up my axolotl. Get out of here. Can't even see what color that one is. And there's only one in here. Wait, no, there's another. That sounded like a creeper. Yeah, I don't think I have pink yet. I like fly out of here and fly back and spawn more. You need to add an achievement for arrows in your body, like moving target. Yeah, I was screwing around at the pillager outpost getting ominous bottles yesterday, and I looked like that. I think I was like straight porcupine mode. Hidden cushion, whatever you want to call it. It's like pillagers with crossbows. If you have prot 4 netherite, like it just doesn't really matter that much that they're shooting you unless you're already low. It's actually kind of funny. I don't think I'm that far from that place either. Mansion's there, so the outpost is going to be, I think, this way. Oh yeah, you saw it? Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, I was bopping around with the mace trying to bonk him. I was missing many, 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 many times. What is that? Oh, that's where I did the blaze thing. Yeah. Gee, I wonder why this is on fire. Probably because there's a blaze spawner right here. I need to revisit this. I put a... Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? Did they both come through? They did. Go in the boat. I had 2 blaze in a boat like that, and I tied the boat to a happy gas, and it was flying around with a blaze, shooting me. Yeah, I need to like revisit the idea because I'm pretty sure if I do... How did this third guy just pop out? I guess the fireballs load the nether when they get shot through. That's interesting. But I want to try hitting the gas with a fire resistance potion. Because, like, I was on top of the gas, and they were just trying to shoot me, so they shot the gas, and they set him on fire. He died, like, instantly. Didn't work very good. Right, you know, I kind of need my boat back. Sorry, bud. Man, your aim sucks. I'm going to go in and get my blaze rods, though. Seven blaze rods from that? Dang. That's why speedrunners love looting 3. 3 blazes, and that's all the blaze rods you would need for a speedrun. I thought I knew where I was. I kind of don't. I don't know. I might go back in that portal and just fly home that way. What are my chords? Home is this way. Pool cave, maybe? Whoa. The natural mob farm, yeah. Actually, I think I am close to the pillager place now. I don't know, the villages look familiar. I could be wrong. Oh no, I'm like going away from spawn. Have I been here? I don't know. I have now. Looks like I've been here. Pretty sure I stole the gold from on top of that. Nighttime with these shaders is a vibe. That's just crazy. Where am I going? This way is home. I can't actually really see anything. It just looks really, really, really cool. Like the reflection of the water. Most of the reflection. Some of it's kind of funny looking. What was that? Why was it red? Is that... Huh? Is that magma? It's magma. Well, that's what I was looking for. That's the pillager outpost. I can get home from here. Crazy lighting. Okay, I have no idea which way is home. Like that way? Oh, it's right there. That glowstone home. Yay. Whoa. I didn't know nether bricks were shiny. No, it doesn't work with zoom. Allays are lights, apparently. They don't give off light with the shaders, but they're very bright. Like neon. First time using shaders? No, I haven't been on a PC this nice in quite a while. So it's cool to just look at this stuff. I wonder if they're going to update the shader pack to make these actually give off green light. Oh no, I already had pink ones. What about you? Okay, I didn't have brown. Okay, I guess I need a bunch of tropical fish. Never mind. Let's do... Where's the brown guy? What do we get from there? A little yellow one? Oh, I didn't want to let the fish out. Whoops. Wait, no, I want to have one water bucket. There's nobody left to make babies? No, there's probably a better way to be doing this. Well, it's good enough for now. Okay, so next time I want to do this, I have buckets in here to do that with. This is my water bucket for doing... I think most people have the most luck breeding the yellow ones. Interesting. I wonder, do I have... Oh, I closed the window. Let's go to the wiki. Breeding. Baby axolotl has a 1 in 1200 chance to be the rare blue variant. Otherwise, it inherits the color of one parent at random. So it really just doesn't matter. As long as you're breeding them, you're doing it. How many colors are there? Okay, so I don't have cyan either. Got these three. So the only way to get cyan is to catch it. Interesting. You know what I want to do? Do I have my text file up? Yeah. I want to look for Firefly Bush Farm. I have my portal coordinates for the trial chamber I left off at. What about I'll check some stats, but first, sleep. Because the day's about to be gone anyway. So, stats. I'm up to 38 pickaxes broken. I'm up to 322,000 netherrack mined. And that's like, I'm not even a tenth of the way there. That's going to be rough. Times used. 321. 133 on a netherite one. Oh, I've placed 25,000 netherrack. I guess it is a good temporary building block too. That's crazy. I've placed 11,000 slabs. About ice. 24, almost 2,500 ice. No blocks placed is from doing the slime farm. Time since last death, 9.88 days. And we are on Minecraft day 1012. 1012. Yeah, I think this color here matches the bricks pretty good. Just, I don't know. I kind of want to tear this building down. The only reason this building is here is because I don't want random mobs walking into my pearls. In my pearls, literally. Pearls. I know I can get rid of one of them, but it's going to make me teleport to it. And then when I teleport to it, it's going to make me hit the other one. So I don't want to mess with that right now. Still got my floating dragon egg. I'm pretty sure I can activate just one if I'm careful, but when you activate it, it teleports you. So when I get teleported, I'll end up hitting the second one. I'm like, I don't want to have to throw another pearl for no reason. You know what? I don't need you. I don't need you. And I don't need you. I will save these blaze rods. Not that I'm running out, but it's always nice to have them. Low ink sacks. What else? I guess I used them all, didn't I? I used them all for the item frames. Why do I have all this rabbit? I guess I was trying to get a rabbit's foot. I guess that's what happened there. I gotta work on this storage. It's just a mess. Just a bunch of chests. Almost 6 hours. I'm gonna say that's close enough. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 6. That's what time the doggo eats dinner, is at 6. In fact, did she hear me say that word? Sorry, I am the worst with the dog. Like, she knows dinner. She knows food. She's not looking at me. Somehow she didn't hear that. Well, how? We got 5 empties. Yep, I don't know. Brain is out of gas. That's going to be it for me for today. I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow to take advantage of some of this beautiful weather. Actually do some things around the house. Ooh, pardon me, that was just a massive yawn. Which I don't know why I'm yawning. I've been awake less than 12 hours. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm getting out of here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. What is it today? Wednesday? Yeah. I'll probably be back Friday. I definitely want to get back on the Saturday mornings thing, like my freaking description says. So, I don't know, maybe Friday morning? Maybe Friday morning. But if I don't see you then, hopefully I see you sometime, somewhere here, somebody else's chat. Hope you have a good day. I am done for the day. I will see you next time. Bye.